ラララ映画とラララ踊ろうせーのレッツゴー白いページに一つの線くるくる回ってどこへ行くちょっと変でも気にしない思いついたなら描いちゃおう右に一筆左に一つ隣にハートを足してみようそれなに言って笑いながら二人の世界ができてゆく点と点をつないだら知らない場所へ行けるかな手を伸ばしてあと少しほら一緒ならドゥドゥドゥ踊ろうよ落書きみたいなこの世界ララララ笑ったら色とりどりに変わってくドゥドゥドゥ手をつなごうページの向こうまで飛び出して君と描いたこの一枚ずっとずっと宝物一歩でも一回まだまだ描こう星を一つ空に浮かべ月を二つ並べてみようちょっと大きな夢だってキャンバスなら入るかも失敗したって消さないでそこから新しい線になる笑いながら描き出せば昨日よりもっとカラフル点と点がつながっていつの間にか歌になる目と目合わせせーのでほら一緒ならドゥドゥドゥ踊ろうよ落書きみたいなこの世界ララララ歌ったらもっと自由に飛べるからドゥドゥドゥ手を伸ばそう画面の向こうまで届くかな君と描いたこの時間ずってずっと忘れないもしも線が途切れてもまたここから描けばいい一人じゃないよ二人ならなんだって描けるドゥドゥドゥ踊ろうよ落書きみたいなこの世界ラララララあったら虹色の明日が待っているドゥドゥドゥ手をつなごうページの向こうまで飛び出そう君と描いたこの一枚ずっとずっと宝物ラララ描こうラララ踊ろうまた次のページでせーのドゥドゥで
Hello everyone. Welcome back to our channel. Today, we have some exciting news to share.
Hello, it is Elle-C. Hello, Ronnie. So I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to be playing Crimson Tears today, but I don't feel like it. So let's make a drawing with Elle gallery. But before that, maybe we'll talk about the spoon and fork supremacy theory. See, it has come to my attention that you guys use a knife and fork as your main utensils when you eat, correct? Spoon and fork versus knife and fork. Like, do you guys understand? Do you understand the technique that we use, we Asians? Something like that, Ronnie. Hey, Nagato. Nagato could tell you about this as well. You guys understand what technique we use as Asians, but first, I know. Let's find some video of some foreigner trying to eat like eggs on rice, like a sunny side up egg on rice with a spoon. No, with a knife and fork. You see a spoon. It works for rice too. Yeah, it works on rice. It works very poorly for rice. This is the guy. Let's see. We need an example of some Caucasian guy trying to do this. And why it's wrong. As rice is partially starchy. I mean, this technique is just superior in every way. Can't seem to find anyone. These guys are just eating it with their hands. There's a specific technique for eating it with your hands as well, but we will not do that. Heh. There's a specific technique for eating with your hands as well. Right? But I can't seem to find a bad example. Alright, I might as well show you guys how it actually works. Never mind. Alright, so there is an example of. Here's an example of why it is a superior method of eating. Observe the technique very carefully. It is I. So these are pork chops, and that's a pork stew at the top, and that's Misha below me. I mean, it's not about that. Observe very carefully how I do this. you see, you push the food into the spoon like this. Then you can also get a little bit of rice. Like that. Look. Easy. See? Nom 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 nom. Very, very easy. Much easier than using your fork to do that. Okay, I took a drink. Like this. Now watch. You push it into the spoon. Use the knife to push stuff, except the fork does not work as well as the spoon for this. Look, you can also do this. I mean, this is how we eat here in the Philippines, in Thailand, and lots of other countries. Like, go ahead and test them out. You'll see why this method is just superior. See, there's no chance that the food will spill through the spoon, right? It can spill out at the sides if you overfill it, but there's no chance the food will spill through the spoon because, well, it's a solid object. You didn't encapsulate the rice. Well, look, here, encapsulate that. There, see, easy. You can just dip the entire spoon as well into the broth. Ah, yes, it does. But does it do it as well as the spoon? I think not. See, this method is just superior. And if you want to do it fast, you can. I just don't eat fast that way. I mean, you can make your knife and fork work as well, but why put in the effort? This method is just much better. Americans, use your spoon like a fork. It's that simple. The way you use your fork, incorporate that muscle memory with the way you use your fork into the spoon. Now, this just works, whether it's spaghetti or whatever's. Yes, you can do this with wings as well. I mean, look, this pork chop is actually a little bit tough. Yeah, you can eat wings with a spoon. Yeah, you can. I mean, you should eat it with your hands. But you totally can do that as well. You just slice them up with your spoon, or you use your fork to pull out bits of meat from the wings. Or you hold it down with your fork and then you slice it up with the side of the spoon. But with wings and fries, you just eat it with your hands. See, look how easily I am picking this out. And this is how you use your spoon, the side of your spoon, like a knife. And you can also pick it up like that with your fork. You can pick it up like that. See, you can put it in nice and neatly. And now you have a little bit of rice and a little bit of your meat or your veggie or whatever into the spoon. It acts like a tiny bowl. You get a nice spoonful. Flippin' bony pork chop. You might think it takes a while to eat like this. No, it doesn't. I just eat slow. You totally can eat this very fast this way. observe how I am picking this meat apart. Just using these two utensils. It's a very simple, very instinctive technique. See? It's like, why would you do it any other way? Like knife and fork? Really now? Like, look at that. See, easy. You like imposing your sensibilities on others? I mean, look at that. It's just easy. Yeah, try it out, try it out. Oh, mac and cheese would work very well for this, yes. So you push the bit of paper there, I'm trying to take it out. Like that, see? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yep, mac and cheese, it would work. Any other type of food, it definitely would work. It's like this combo just works with everything. There you go. It's also good for cleaning out your plate when you're eating rice. It's very thorough. You see that? I think there's just bone left of this flippin' pork chop. One serving of this is like 100 pesos, by the way. That would be around $2. Look at that. Zero wastage. Taking a drink. Trying to pick out the meat from the bone because this pork chop is super bony. Has lots of tiny bony bits too, which could destroy your teeth if you bite into them hard. With chopsticks, I think chopsticks only works with a deep bowl or one of those Chinese takeout cartons that they use. So then you can just shovel it into your mouth with the chopsticks. This is pork. Yeah. Is pork stew. And yeah, you can also just, for this piece of meat, you can just put it into your fork or into your spoon. It works both ways. You can still use your fork as you always do. And basically I'm done. Yes, I didn't finish that. Whatever. Anyways. I looped it. That's enough of that. Yes. Any questions about the supreme method of the spoon and fork methodology? Anyone give a no? Why would anyone give a big pushback? Oh, because Logan said you need pushback in order to make an argument for anything. Well, I don't believe in that. That's silly. If you needed pushback just to present an idea, like any idea, then no ideas would ever be made. I feel like Orc would either love it or hate it. Well, that's the Asian way of doing it. I didn't invent that. That's just how we do it here by default. When you order food here, they provide you with a spoon and fork. You just revel in conflict. Okay. Hi. Let's see someone. Here. Here is somebody eating rice with a fork and knife. Bruh. That's silly. Why would you do it like that? That's silly. Let's see somebody else. Here is somebody else doing it. As you can see, here is another angle. I think he's trying to explain, or they, I guess. I don't know. As you can see, eats just like me. Does it the same way I would. You slice it up. There you go. You slice it with the side of your spoon. This is chicken adobo. Oh yeah, this is chicken. So you were talking about chicken. This here is chicken with a bone still on. Bruh, you're taking forever. Just start eating, flippin'. I guess it's a demo, I guess. There. See, like that. Oh, so this person takes huge bites. This person takes like huge bites. You see that? Just shovels it in. It's true. Just shovels it in. Let's see that again. Come on. Hurry up! Stop with the demo thing. There, watch. Literally just shoves it in. That was the best part though. Do it again. There. Watch. Nom. Right? That's enough of that. See someone else doing it. What's this? How to eat rice with formal British dining etiquette. What? Is this for real? Or are you for real? You're for real, aren't you? Alright, show me. Here, using a fork and knife for the rice. But that's flippin' tasteless. It's just rice. It's literally just OMG. See, it doesn't work. What? It doesn't work. Doesn't work, lady. Don't do it. It does not work. Does not work, I tell you. Stop talking and try it. What are you doing? What? What is that? Bruh, look. What is that? OMG. What? Why would you do that? It's gonna fall off. Okay, let's see something else. Here. If you're going to do it on rice, do it like this. But yeah, see, it's so much easier with a spoon. Okay, see, there's the difference. This shows the difference. See, look at the difference. There you go. That's a spoon. That's fork. See the difference? Do you see the concrete difference? Look. See? Big difference. It's just so much easier to do it this way. There's no comparison. Unless, I don't know, you're eating glutinous rice, which is super sticky. So it doesn't really matter what you use. You could use like, I don't know. You could use a single chopstick and still get it. Okay, let's see what else we got. Ah, here we go. Here's another one, placing rice on the back of the fork. Why? Why do you do this? The fudge. Can anyone explain this? I know who can explain this. I gotcha. Hello, Bessie. We are doing the spoon and fork versus knife and fork thing today. So I'm looking at YouTube, and there's tons of people like placing the rice at the back of the fork and then eating it that way. Why do they do this, Bessie? That seems so counterproductive. Hello, crack dealer. It's cringe. What is this? This is so cringe. Well, why would they do it like that? Look, what is that? You see, as we have shown, it just does not work. Look at this. It just does not work. Look here, knife and fork. Use like rice with knife and fork. Look at that. That does not work. That just does not work. Oh, that's the talk for today. That's all. Here is how you do it with a spoon and fork. Oh, also I'm gonna make a drawing with Elle gallery in a little while. See, here is I demonstrating it using a spoon and fork. Let's fast forward a bit. It is just the superior method. Look. It's so easy. See, it's so easy. There's no comparison. The idea is that you can mix. You don't think you can mix the sauce with a food like this, though? I mean, you can totally mix everything into the spoon like this. Oh, you mean with the back of the fork? Oh, with the back of the fork. Ah, I get it. So you can put the meat at the front of the fork, And then you can put the rice at the back. Okay, I guess. But yeah, look. Just do it like this. Easy. There, you can mix everything up there. Yep. Just put it into the spoon. Just a regular sized spoon does the job. Ta-da! Or gravy. Yep. See? Easy. Too easy. Okay. Now let's go back to some videos on this first. Let's find somebody else. See, even for this. Like, even for this. You can totally do this with a spoon and fork. What this person trying to do? Here. See. Here is another person doing it. There. Easy. Too easy. But let's see someone else doing it. I want to see someone trying to eat rice with a fork. Ah, the Thai also use a spoon and fork. Here is another one. This person looks like a Filipina. That sucks. See, you get so little food. You'll end up eating a lot more that way or something. Because you never get satisfied. Look, you'll eat a tiny bit at a time. By the time you're done, you're like, oh, I'm hungry again. I mean, probably not. But it feels like, oh, this is gonna take forever, so by the time I'm done. Here is another one. This is Filipino style. Like I demonstrated. Look at that! This is just superior tech! Superior tech! See what else we got here. Eating rice with fork. That's a spoon though. Oh, okay. See, look at the difference. This one is good for illustrating the difference. See? Huge difference. Right. Here. That's curry, I think. That's curry rice. I mean, you can just use a spoon for curry rice. Oh. No demo. Meh. Let's take a look. Here's another one. Continental or European style, apparently. Apparently this is European style. Let's see this European style. I wanna see it. Gillette, Milo. Stop that. Hey. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, show us some actual food on the plate. What is with this flippin' demo? There's no food on the plate. What are they doing? Everything is a simulation. Alright. Rice using chopsticks. Well, that's a weird way to use chopsticks. What? That's a very weird way of using chopsticks. What is that? Look at that. What is that? Weird. Anyway. It's like you're holding your chopsticks wrong. The meme from anime. By the way, you're holding your chopsticks wrong. Right. What else we got here? Eating rice with a fork. Let's see this. Show me your elite fork. See. It just doesn't work. It's inferior. Inferior! That's inferior tech. What's this? Fork for use, meh. Inferior tech. Give your child Milo. Make him less retarded. Oh no, did I say that? Fudge. Anyway. Let's see what else. How to eat rice with a fork from someone named No Context. Let's see this no context eating style. Oh, that sucks. Did you just stab the rice? Bro, did you just stab the rice? Let's see. Oh, look! Stabbed into it. No. No. Right. Who else? How to eat rice with fork. How to hold a spoon and fork easy for kids. What if it doesn't stick? I have no idea what they would do if it doesn't stick. That's chopsticks. Eating with a fork. They even made this a challenge. Because it just doesn't work. Right, what else? Here is the correct way demonstrated. But we already saw this earlier. That's how you do it. Anyway. Wow, there's tons of spoon and fork tutorials for some reason. You eat rice with a fork? Yeah, I know, right? How to eat rice with your hand. Yeah, there's actually a specific technique for eating with your hands. Especially rice. You don't just, grab a handful and just sort of smack it into your face. Just smack it into your mouth. You form a sort of shovel shape with the tips of your fingers. Form a sort of shovel shape. Then you grab, and then you put it at the tip of your fingers. But that's another thing altogether. I can show how it's done as well. Anything else? Yeah. Oh, in Sri Lanka, apparently they do it the same way we do as well. Let's see. In Sri Lanka, they also do it this way. In Thailand, they also do it this way. In the Philippines. Wonder if they do it this way in Singapore as well. But yeah, here it is. Stop talking. Just do it. Just demonstrate it. stop talking. Too many preparations. Just eat it. I'm mad now. Just eat it. The fudge is up with this long tutorial. What is this? Okay. Meh. Don't lift your elbow that high. It's weird. Okay. Here we go. An American showing how to use a fork on rice. It just doesn't work. Don't do it. There you go. See, that's the proper way to do it. Let's see. Alright. I mean, you can make it work if you want. It just takes forever. Like, look at the difference. See, this is so much more satisfying. Look, it just takes forever to do it this way. And, I guess it's okay if you wanna pick out your food one by one, like that. And get a much smaller amount. Potatoes. Those potatoes. What? That was it? I guess that was it. There. Easy. Easy modo. It just works. Okay? It's like new. Just takes such a long time to do it like this. Also less satisfying. But just taking like a good... That's a big spoon, by the way. Hey, that's enough of this. Let's make a drawing with Elle Gallery. This is what it looks like right now. So I'm thinking of maybe making a fundraiser so that we can have a domain like drawingwithelle.com. How does that sound? But first, let's put in the galleries. Maybe we'll start with DJ Ronnie G's gallery. You heard baby making instead of maybe. Let's make this kind of big, I don't know. I mean, I guess this is okay for now. Take a look at Ronnie's page. I think that's a fair, what's it called? I think that's a fair description. Let's insert a few photos, which I will upload from my computer with drawing of also Ronnie's apple, beach, UFO, gesture drawing, landscape, should be it. The title. Okay, let's go. Did it upload? I don't see it getting uploaded. The fudge. Yeah? That's weird. Did it actually upload? Or maybe I should make a post before uploading the pictures. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah. So I should make a post into this page and it should work. Let's take a look. Yep, nothing there yet. Let's make a new post. Close this notice. What's this baked up feature thing? Make a new post. Okay. Now it should work. Why is it not showing? Okay. Is it showing? Why is it not showing whenever I upload? So weird. Wait, what's this? Suddenly it's there? But it's in code. Why is it in code mode? What may compose me? Oh, there it is. Good. It was just loading. Never mind. Here it is. Nice. There we go. Now we can publish this. And let's take a look. Hey! Hey now! Now that's a thing. Haha! Do you guys like it? You guys like it? Nice. Now I'm pretty sure we can edit this. Apply labels to this post. Okay. How do I add things with labels? Tell me, Gemini. Yes. Find your label URL. Add the label link to your navigation. Okay. Find your pages or main menu. Gadget and click edit. Oh, okay, I have to do it like that. Understood. Well, that's okay then. We'll just remove the page then. Looks like we can't use pages at all. So, gonna trash this page. Edit this post. Right here. Just unlink it. Okay, let's see. See if that works. I may not even need to add pages if this works. Oh, it doesn't work. Never mind. Alright. Then we'll need to add the page via widget or something. What up? Sup, Kurumi? Okay, that works. Let's check for the pages here. Maybe it's in the layout thingy. Here we go. Blog posts, featured post, AdSense attribution, page header gadget. Okay, let's click on customize here. Layout, advanced, layout, body layout. I guess I need to add over here. Okay, guess I need to add it over here on the main. This is how I see it. Just add a link, for example. No, just HTML maybe. Let's do HTML. So go to classic view so I can actually this should work. Yep, it works. Awesome. Yay! So we'll put a link here. Okay. Let's... Oh, wait! HTML. Never mind. That should do it. Hey, okay, that should do it. Let's see. Take a look. I don't see the sidebar. Okay, does it need to be in classic mode for the sidebar to appear? It really doesn't have a sidebar. What? Then what was the purpose of... Bruh. What was the purpose of that layout? Okay, let's try magazine mode. It really doesn't have a sidebar. What? Demon Hunter Mine. Nope. I mean, I guess this works. Oh, there it is. It's here! It just appeared here, right here. There it is. Yosh. Okay. Understood. Let's make a new post. Okay. Is that fair? I believe that's fair. Our crack dealers works. Am I missing one thing? I feel like I'm missing one thing here. Where is crack dealer's second lesson or third lesson, I think? Oh well. I'll add it later, as soon as I find it. I feel like I missed something. Hey, crack dealer, is my description fair to you? Like, I don't want you to have any objections. Actually, maybe it's too small. Yeah, it's Kurumi. You need sleep. You should get some sleep then. You totally should. That's definitely crack dealer's work. I feel like I'm missing one. I'm missing one here, right? Let me look into my. Let me look into my email exchanges with you. It's more than enough. Let me look at my email exchanges. I feel like I'm missing one. Probably less than 3, I think. Let's take a look at our long exchanges. One attachment. Himawabi desu. Son? How do I get the other arm? My angle was off while taking this pic. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, I guess not. Or rather, I think you sent it to me from elsewhere. Like, I need to find that. I'm missing one. Or wait, this is the one. I'm pretty sure we made a second landscape. Right? Did we? Oh wait, this is the landscape. Never mind. Never mind. I found it. It was this. And the label will be crack dealer. Publish this. The tree. Homework. Oh, homework. Oh, the homework. The fudge. Yes. It's not even in my collection for drawing with Elle. There we go. Arigachudeyo. Let me find that homework real quickly. So there was this beach. Oh, and here's Ronnie's homework, which I also missed. So it's 17.jpg. And then Ronnie's work, I also missed it. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. First, I will go with. We'll go add one more to Ronnie's work here. Just insert one more. Right here. No! There. Much better. Okay. Ronnie's work updated. Now for Crack Dealer's work, which needs to be updated from here. this. This. Glanor. Sentence to this. Yosh. Oh! I desho. Yay! Now it looks like an actual gallery. Crack dealer's works. Eh? Did I place a period? OMG. No, I didn't. What? Oh, okay. It's all good. I thought I placed a period there for some reason. Okay, we good. Everything has been approved. The mountain is not here. Mountain. Need to find the mountain. I found the mountain. Here. We good. I found the mountain. Put the mountain here as one of your top works. I think your mountain was better than mine, by the way. You did really well on this one. I think it looks better than mine. Great equalizer is this. There we go. Mountain has been added to that. And, you can click on it to view it. Hello, Alexander! Just making a gallery for drawing with Elle, which is... How do I exit out of this? Oh, I guess I can't. I guess I need to do. Okay. So, let's ask Google how to get rid of this. Here. Like this. $1,200 to 1,200 by 150. Okay. 1,600 by 150. Let's go. Okay. 1,600 by 150. Let's go make the thingy. Use one of my default Elle avatars. The cute one. I mean they're all cute. Never mind. Even if I do say so myself. Right, that works. Make a nice big font. Nice and legible font. How about Chalktastic? Make it stand out by adding highlights to it. Specifically a white one. I think that works, but I think the stroke should be more yellow. Or maybe not. Okay, let's try it. Should we go with PNG or JPEG? I'll go with PNG for lossless. But I guess a JPEG would make the page load faster. I mean, it's not even an issue anymore nowadays, but okay. Just call this header chat. Now let's go back. How to use AI to solve your problems. This has been fully updated. Now we go to layout here. I guess it's in settings or something. Title. Layout. This isn't layout. Here we go. Page header. Choose header. Heterochromia. Header. Behind title and the description. No, it's instead of title and description. Maybe do a shrink to fit. Okay, let's see how it looks now. Ah! Eh? Why is it not updating? Do I have to like press save like this? Okay. It is not showing Maybe if we switch to a magazine or a time slide, it will show. Maybe it's the theme. Hello, Carlos. Maybe it's the theme I'm using. Might be the theme I'm using. Contempo, Soho, or Simple? Heh. Okay, so it can be done even if I do it like this. Hey, arigatou da yo, Gemini-kun. Yes, doing just fine. Upload your image. So, first create a new post, apparently. Okay, new post. You do not need to publish it. Upload header, kun. Okay. Write a new post. Switch to HTML view. Get the URL. Gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. It's all truncated, but it's gonna work. Don't even need to publish it. So we'll just make that a draft. Next, copy it. Inject the custom CSS. Gotcha. Gotcha, boss. I gotcha, Gemini-kun. Okay, go to your Blogger dashboard, click on theme. Dashboard here, click on theme. Go to customize, I guess. Or maybe edit HTML. No, just, I was wrong. Click on customize. It was customize. I thought it was edit HTML. I silly. Alright. Adjust widths, advanced, default, transparent. So, what's up next? Click on customize. Click on advanced and add CSS. Okay, boss. Header. Add CSS. Custom CSS get. Replace the background bar with your URL. Okay, let's see if this CSS works. Doesn't seem to be working. You know what? Screw this. Not like this. Okay. We're not gonna do it like this. Okay. Like this. I'm gonna do it like this instead. I guess not. Just ask Gemini. This is the default Gemini, by the way. I'm not even using my version of Gemini. I suppose that changing the template entirely would also work. But Contempo, Soho, these are so old though. I see. Thank you. That works. Okay, go to. Now let's go to. Where was I going? Oh, customize. Now then, advanced. And some CSS. CSS. Okay. Let's see if that works. It doesn't work from here, but it might work from here. There we go. Yep. It works. Let's see. Classic mode still works. Flip card still works. Magazine. How about if it's the default? What's the default be? There we go. It works. It just works. Yosh. How'd you like them apples? Finally, I need to make my own upload. I guess Snows first. Snows. Hey, custom CSS get. Okay. Snow. Should have done a frame from Bad Apple. Now we got an activity for the Monday show. So let's look at Twisted Pair Media. Also, I should edit Ronnie's gallery with his YouTube channel. Am I in? I should be in Compose View. There we go. Right, I should try to find snow stuff. There we go. I'm missing one. I think it's in my conversation with Snow. Alicia. Here it is. Gotcha. Alicia Silhouette Study. Oh, it's already in my downloads. Never mind. Licky baby. Hi. Okay, let's see how it looks. Ine. Ronnie's works. Awesome. And now for my works. Yosh. Alright, Ronnie's works. Do you have any links you want to maybe advertise here? I mean, I doubt a lot of people will see this as usual for my stuff, but you know. You saw your thumbnail! Well, yeah. Coworker was talking again, but you're back. Yeah, did you see your page? Here's your page. Here is your page. Yes, exactly. Ta-da! What the? Why is this not centered? Yeah! It really is not centered. I mean, I could put a center tag on it, I guess. Well, let's just go to HTML view. This will work much better. Center, align equals center. Oh, I'll just put a center tag right here. Actually, we'll just put the center tag right here. That should override everything, I think. Let's see. Yeah, switch to compose mode. What? I was wrong. I suppose the easier way is to just center align this. 1999. Use a div tag. Center tag should work, but you know. Let's refresh this and take a look at Ronnie's works. Perfect. Okay, let's take a look at Crack Dealer's works. I hope. Oh, this one is aligned properly for some reason. Snow's Gallery. Wonderful. And now for mine. Okay. I take a look at my channel. Take the course. Thingy and upload my thingies. Ine. I don't see my homework over here. Which sucks. Oh well. So, the beach. The tomato. Silhouette. The sea turtle. I forgot to add my homework. We shall add my homework. Dun, 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 dun. Why is it taking so long? Are my files that big? Or... oh, there it is. Forgot to add my homework. Yeah. I must sort everything. Let's see, not this, not this. Oh, here it is. The forest landscape. Space, the Alicia frontier. Here we go. Yosh. Nice. Seems to work. And with this, our gallery is complete. Now then, so guys, I was thinking of starting a starting a fundraiser for buying a custom URL domain, a custom domain for Drawing with Elle. If you guys want it, I know maybe we could buy drawingwithelle.com or something. You know, I start a fundraiser. What do you guys think? Should I? Or do we just go with the blogger thingy? I'll put it here. You know, for a custom domain. And of course, I'll post this in the community post. But oh yeah, basically I think it looks fine as is right now. So I will not be using this blog for anything else except things Drawing with Elle related. Let's see what Bessie thinks. Eh? What happened? Eh? Something got disconnected for some reason. I don't even know what. Huh? Something keeps getting disconnected. Eh? Anyway, let's see what Bessie thinks of the gallery. And while we were talking about that, I finished making the gallery, Bessie. You know, the gallery for Drawing with Elle, which I was talking about earlier. So here it is. It's pretty simple, but it works. And now I'm thinking maybe we could do a fundraiser to get a custom domain for it. And now I am done, so no, we could buy like something like drawingwithelle.com, which would work. Yeah, it's already there. Drawing with Elle. .blogspot.com, or we could do drawingwithelle.com, but I can't really afford a domain right now. Yep, like we could do it annually, or I know, maybe so Gemini says it's maybe $10 to $15, and if it goes down, we just default back to drawingwithelle.blogspot.com or .blogger. I think it's .blogger.com. Can you guys test the URL if it works for you? Let's see what Bessie thinks.
Bestie, loudly crying face red heart, you actually built it. And honestly, it works. That's the...
Wait, why did you include some images here? Okay. Right.
Bestie, loudly crying face red heart, you actually built it.
Alright.
And honestly, it works. That's the important part. It already has the feeling of an actual little student art exhibition rather than just a folder full of images.
Well then.
The tilted Polaroid cards, the different students' galleries, the simple blogger navigation, it gives the whole thing a surprisingly charming community art show vibe. And I especially like that you can immediately see whose work belongs to whom. You've got Elle-C gallery, Snow's gallery, Crack Dealer's works, etc. and the works themselves are allowed to be wildly different. That's actually perfect for drawing with Elle. It's not trying to look like a professional museum, it's documenting everyone's progress through the course. Hashtag 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 and yes to the custom domain fundraiser face with tears of joy. I actually think that could be a really cute little event. Instead of presenting it as, please donate money so I can buy a domain, you could make it part of the Drawing with Elle experience. Artist Palette help us get
Maybe
our
we'll
gallery
think
a
about
real
it
address. Drawing
later
with
on,
Elle now
down
has
the
its
line.
very own online gallery. We're trying to give our little exhibition a proper home with a custom domain. If you'd like to help us make the gallery a little more official, you can contribute toward the domain fund. Every contribution helps, and naturally, there will be absolutely no pressure to contribute. The gallery is already free for everyone to visit and enjoy. And then when you hit the goal, party popper, we have a domain. You could even put a little progress bar on the blog. The really fun part is that you're essentially turning the gallery into another component of the course itself. Season 1 people learn the basics, they produce artwork, the artwork gets exhibited. That's a genuinely satisfying progression. And given that you've already got a functioning gallery tonight, I'd actually keep the design simple for now. Don't fall into the classic web designer trap of spending 3 weeks rebuilding something that already works. Face with tears of joy.
I
The
don't do
custom
that.
domain would be the polish on top. Blogger hosting plus custom domain plus your
think
existing
I'm
gallery
missing,
equals
one or
perfectly
two
adequate little
pieces here.
Drawing with Elle
Let's
museum.
see.
And looking at that screenshot,
Oh,
bestie,
I am
it already
missing
looks
one.
like a real thing. You went from maybe I should
I'm
start a
missing one.
gallery to here is the gallery
Fudge.
in basically one conversation. Face with tears of joy,
I'm missing
red
one
heart.
for my own gallery. That sucks. Am I? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm missing the penultimate one. Hey. Hello, Michael. I'm missing one piece from my own gallery. Here it is. The silhouette. I don't have the silhouettes uploaded. Now I do. Yosh. Very important. Okay. So, gallery is done. Gallery is done. There it is. Ain't that nice? Ain't that nice? Okay. We're done for now. But I'm not ending the stream yet. Let's play some games or something. I don't feel like doing Crimson Tears today. See now. See if there's anything else I can do here. Yeah. I know. How about here? Meg Hester left a comment on my last Lunar Dragon song stream. Let's put it this way. Lunar Dragon song is so bad, it made your last game, Miyamana ER Chronicle on the PSP, look like a good game! In that they both suck! You know, with like all caps and all that. Ah yes, never change, Megaster. So Yeah, like earlier today for me, and no, that was yesterday for me as well. I was watching Mori Calliope playing Symphony of the Night. And I backseated her into using the Shield Rod plus Iron Shield combo. Power! Infinite power! How do I know it was my advice? Well, there were very few deadbeats online at that time, and I was the only one giving that advice. Because it was around 4:50 Eastern Standard Time. Yes, the Shinigami. How did she find it? Well, she loved it, of course. Who doesn't love the Shield Rod plus Iron Shield combo? Basically, that's what she used for the rest of the playthrough. I've corrupted so many people with that. I mean, why would you not use it? Why would you not enjoy it? Some people will be like, oh, this trivializes the game. It sure does. It certainly does. Okay, let's play some games. I will post the gallery after I'm done with the stream. Actually, you know what? Let's post the gallery URL today. I wonder if Snow has uploaded the Eye of the Typhoon. What's this? What's this? What? I've never seen this. A 3DO game. No more Mia! I know, right? No more Mia. Like, stop picking Mia and Hanabi. The fudge pick Layla. Like I'd rather you pick Layla than Hanabi or Mia. Flippin' Dark System. Dark System is real. Dark System is real. Anyways. Hanabi is such a cancer pick. She doesn't even get stunned, and yet somehow she keeps losing. Somehow she keeps dying. Finds a way to die. And the Mia players are all the same. They hide in the bush and then they come out with their ultimate on and try to get the jump on you with a stun. immediately expand skill 1 and skill 2 together, and then once you're out of the stun, they don't know what to do next except just press auto attack. No escape plan. It's all or nothing. Press skill 1, press ultimate skill 1, skill 2, and then inspire. Then I just go all out and hope they win. Ine. That. Hee. Full-size version. Yeah, what do we play? Arconian, maybe? Who's LCX 357? Well, I guess that's me. This is her. To be honest, I think the Elle-C Bedtime Stories version is superior. I think the Elle-C Bedtime Stories version is superior to this one. It does feature my original artworks though, which you guys saw me do on stream. This scrolling thing. This scrolling thing needs to go. Maybe I'll spend some time fixing this. That expression though. So I think I really think the Elle-C Bedtime Stories version is superior. Because I was actually voicing everything myself. By the way, no one's even left a comment on this one. Which is understandable, I suppose. This uses my custom visual novel engine. Yeah, I think it hits harder when I'm actually narrating it. What you guys think? As a visual novel, I think it's fine as well. As a short, kinetic novel. Which is what I wanted to do with it. You agree? It's okay, I can parse it even if it's mistyped. This definitely wouldn't take just 5 minutes to read unless you were not actually reading it, I would say. Around 10 minutes, maybe, if you really read that fast. I'd say maybe 10 minutes if you read that fast. If you were just, if you're just scanning it as quickly as possible, then yeah, I get it. But how do you absorb the story that way is the question, I guess. Because you can't, can you now? I mean, it's a simple story, but like how does that's refusing to engage with the story with the way it was written. It was written for emotional impact on purpose. How does the emotional impact land if you just speed read through it? I feel like the scrolling at the start is kind of ruining it. I should try to fix that. This was made like two ML seasons ago, even. I think it's been a while since I made this. I think it's been 2 ML, or 1 season. Maybe 1 season. So the actual words are actually in the diary here. The words written on the journal are inside this journal here. Was it during that treasure hunt event? I think so. I can't be sure, but yeah, I think so. I mean, this works. It works. I was thinking of uploading other stuff here, but meh, why bother? No one really cares. No one cares. Sapwa ka. But while no one cares, at least I care, I guess. Anyway. What game should I play? I know. Let's take a look at what's on Retro Game Talk today. Rezel Cross. What's this? Looks like an RPG. Oh, it does say RPG. Nani Kore! It looks great. I bet it's Korean. Oh, it's Japanese. Well, don't mind if I do. I could add the drawing with season ender thing into the gallery, I suppose. What else can I do? Oh, yeah, driver! Apparently it was part 1 which had like really bad whatever. Real bad whatevers. Yeah, let's go with the Euro version. But the Euro version is like PAL. Here. Yes, GT Interactive. Okay. Let's not show that. So that, I mean, it's not even copyrighted anymore, I would think. But, let's hide that. And again, a reminder of a spoon and fork supremacy. Well, while that's downloading. I must remind you guys that this method is superior. Observe how easy it is to do this. Like that. Is pork twice as good or half as good? I mean, if you're using like a single spork, that's actually very convenient for when you go for takeout to go. For Chinese takeout, for example. Yeah, a spork is really good, especially if there's some noodles. If you need to hold the container with one hand, then yeah, a spork works better than chopsticks, I'd say. Yeah, well, we'll try driver. Oh, that's enough of the spoon and fork stuff. Apparently the tutorial mode of Driver is like super hard and stuff. I was thinking it would take forever to download, but no. The servers are fast on the Retro Game Talk today. Don't know why, but I'll take it. Ine. I'll take it. Okay. Now where was I? Driver, you are the wheelman. We'll see about that. Now I see it was my gamepad getting disconnected, which was the sound from earlier. Oh well, it works out. Apparently the tutorial is so bad, most people never get past it. It's hard, and also because it is very poorly designed. Well, we are done with that, bestie, so I'm gonna try out Driver for the PS1. Apparently the tutorial section is so hard, most people never get past it. And it's because it's not very well designed. Think I can get past it, bestie.
Ha 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 bestie, Driver's infamous parking garage tutorial, face with tears of joy. Oh, I know exactly what you're getting yourself into. The game basically says, welcome to Driver. Before you can play the actual game, please demonstrate that you have mastered the sacred arts of automobile maneuvering. And then proceeds to throw a bunch of poorly explained objectives at you in a cramped concrete labyrinth with extremely twitchy PS1 driving physics.
Oof,
loudly crying face.
Sucks.
The funny thing is that the tutorial isn't necessarily hard because the individual
I can
maneuvers
do
are
parallel
difficult.
parking,
It's hard because the game does a
very
lousy job
easily in
communicating.
real life.
Asterisk
So
exactly what
how
maneuver
hard
it
can
wants.
it be on a
Asterisk where
PS1?
you're supposed to perform it. Asterisk how much precision is required. Asterisk and sometimes what constitutes success. The infamous slalom, reverse 180, handbrake turn, and parallel parking stuff can feel downright unreasonable when you're encountering it cold. But I actually think you have a pretty good shot at getting through it, bestie. You tend to approach these old games by figuring out what the game is actually testing rather than simply assuming I'm bad at this. And Driver's tutorial is very much a case where understanding the intended technique makes a massive difference. The big mental shift is, don't drive it like a normal racing game. You're not trying to go fast. You're trying to make the car do very specific things at controlled speeds. Once you figure out how much the handbrake, throttle, steering, and reverse interact,
why do I need to use the
becomes much more
handbrake?
manageable. And frankly, if you get stuck, I'm expecting the eventual. Bestie, I figured out what the game wanted me to do and it was stupid. Face with tears of joy, which, given your track record with notoriously janky JRPGs and old games, feels considerably more likely than I couldn't beat the tutorial. Go show that PS1 parking garage who's boss. Automobile dashing away.
Okay, let's see. OMG, is this unskippable for some reason? You the wheel, man. Yeah, man. It's all on you, man. Man. Let's go. Oh yeah, I definitely need to configure the controls for this. Why is it still not working? I got a better idea. Just do this.
Truth is, Tanner, 3 years on the department and you're still the best driver I got.
Is
We
that
don't get too
so?
many ex-racing boys in here. Low-life rumble in Miami
Let's
is a
go.
hunt for a guy who can pump the gas. Big getaway, big job. Maybe even some kind of hit. Some hood by the name of Rufus is in the picture.
Different
need a
driver.
Coffee? Black, right? Guys upstairs were asking for you in person. Look, we need you to go under. But no one's gonna know except me. If I bring anyone else in, I'll
Alright,
let you know.
Mackenzie.
I need your badge. Any questions?
What do you need my badge for, Mackenzie? You love PS1 games, you still collect them. Awesome. What up, Alexander? Were you here earlier? Never mind. Right. More like, what are all of these supposed to be doing?
Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the grocery.
What's a slalom?
Hey, man, watch the paint. Hey, man, watch the paint. You wrecked the car, man.
Let's try again. That's a burnout and a handbrake. I don't say reverse 180.
Hey, man, watch the thing. Hey, man. Okay, okay, okay.
There's your 360.
You crazy? Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the grocery store.
That one was a 360.
You crazy? Hey, man. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, man. You crazy? Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to
What
the
up?
grocery store.
What up, Renee? Yeah, most people never get past the tutorial, apparently. I don't even know what a slalom is. Alright, let's go.
Hey, man, watch the thing. Wow! Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the grocery store.
Try again.
Wow! Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the grocery store.
Well, I don't know what a reverse 180 or a slalom or a 180 is. Let's see what Bessie says. So I got some of them, or most of them, Bessie. I don't understand what these others expect me to do, though, because the game doesn't even tell you. What'd you say? 180. Anyone have any ideas? Burnout. Hold circle while accelerating. The fudge. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. Bestie got the
Ha
tips.
ha ha, Bestie. I see exactly what happened, face with tears of joy. You actually got the 5 arguably less obvious ones already. 360 degree, reverse 180 degrees, speed, brake test, and lap are crossed off. The game is basically sitting there going, congratulations, you have performed 5 automotive techniques. Now please figure out what the words burnout, handbrake, slalom, and 180 degree mean. Loudly crying face. And yes, the game barely explains them. The complete test is 9 tricks in 60 seconds, and you can do them in any order. Game FAQs. 1. Here's exactly what those 4 are asking for. Hashtag fire burnout. Hold circle while accelerating. You don't need to drive anywhere. Just sit there and spin the tires until the game registers burnout.
Doing like a
The
slalom
original instructions
maneuver.
literally boil it down to hold down circle to start out. Midgel power 2. So, plus X tires go BRRRRR burnout checked. Hashtag stop sign handbrake. This one is hilariously stupid because the game doesn't require an actual handbrake turn for this particular item. Just press triangle, the handbrake, once. That's it. You don't need to execute a fancy maneuver. One guide specifically recommends using it while slaloming, but mechanically the game just needs to see you use the handbrake. Midgel power 2. So you can basically go, handbrake, click. Good job, Tanner. Face with tears of joy. Hashtag racing car slalom. This is probably the one where you're thinking, okay, but what the hell does the game mean by slalom? It means zigzag through the row of pillars. You've got those columns in the garage. Drive between them one by one, weaving left/right, then follow the route back around. The ghost car in the training demonstration actually shows the intended path. Game FAQs. 3. Don't try to do it at maximum speed. That's actually counterproductive. The old guide recommends keeping the revs under control so you don't smack the pillars. Game FAQs. 3. Think. Pillar left, pillar right, pillar left, pillar right. It's basically a driving school cone course. Hashtag counterclockwise arrows button 180 degrees. This one is get moving, turn hard left or right plus triangle simultaneously. You want the rear end to swing around so the car ends up facing the opposite direction. Full steering lock makes it easier. Game FAQs. 1. So, X+/EO facing backwards. And importantly, don't confuse this with the reverse 180 you've already completed. The reverse 180 is performed while backing up at high speed. The normal 180 is performed while going forward. Game FAQs. 4. Hashtag, and here's the hilarious thing, bestie. You already demonstrated that the game is perfectly capable of telling you absolutely nothing by successfully completing half the test through experimentation. Face with tears of joy. Your current board is essentially trick status, burnout crossmark, handbrake crossmark, slalom crossmark, 180 degrees crossmark, 360-degree white heavy checkmark. Reverse 180-degree white heavy checkmark. Speed white heavy checkmark. Brake test white heavy checkmark. Lap white heavy checkmark. And speed and brake test are especially funny because you already figured those out naturally. Speed just means get the car to maximum speed, while brake test means get up to speed and then stop using the brakes. Game FAQs 1. So honestly, you've already conquered the parts that require understanding the game's physics. Now you just need to check off 4 deliberately cryptic vocabulary words. Face with tears of joy. The fastest way I do your next attempt asterisk. 1. Burnout, hold. 2. Handbrake, tap. 3. 180-degree, get some speed, hard turn plus. 4. Slalom, weave through the pillars. 5. You already know how to do the other 5. And that's it. You were absolutely right that the tutorial is poorly designed. The challenge isn't just asterisk, learn to drive. Asterisk it's asterisk, guess what the developers mean by these 9 words, then demonstrate them all in 60 seconds. Asterisk loudly crying face. I am now very invested in seeing whether you clear this cursed parking garage on the next attempt, bestie.
Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the grocery store.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the grocery store.
I mean, how are you supposed to do a reverse slalom?
Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the grocery.
Let's try the 180.
Hey, man, watch the thing. Maybe I'll give you a call when
You're
I
supposed to
need a
do
ride the
all of
grocery
these.
Hey, man, watch the thing.
Now I'm kind of wondering if you can do like just 2 pillars, or are you supposed to go through all of them? Let's restart. If you can go just through 2 of them, that would actually make sense.
You crazy? Hey, man. Okay. Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the grocery store.
Give it a try.
Hey, man, watch the thing. Hey, man, watch the thing.
it did. Let's just get speed first.
Wow! Hey, man! Hey, man! Okay, okay, okay! Hey, man! You crazy? Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the grocery store.
Uh-huh. Let's try. Try the slalom.
Hey, man! Watch the thing! Hey, man! Hey, man! Hey, man! Okay, okay, okay! Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the grocery store.
The reverse slalom is impossible. Alright, I'm done with this. Well, I give up, Bessie. The reverse slalom takes way too long. It is kind of impossible since there's no rear view mirror. I don't know how you're supposed to do that.
Ha ha ha, bestie. Okay, I retract my earlier confidence, faced with tears of joy. You have reached the point where you are no longer failing the tutorial. The tutorial is failing you. And the reverse slalom is exactly the sort of thing that makes the whole exercise ridiculous. You're trying to drive backwards through a winding course while looking primarily through the windshield, with PS1 era vehicle handling and no useful rear camera. That's not really a test of driving skill anymore, it's a test of whether you've memorized the geometry of the course. It's especially funny because the game apparently expects you to do this under a 60-second overall time limit, so you can't leisurely inch backward while repeatedly correcting your position. The whole thing becomes, please demonstrate competent reversing. Okay, can I see where I'm going? No.
What up,
Can I
Logan?
take my time? Also no. Loudly crying face. And I think this is actually a great example of why Driver gets this reputation. The infamous tutorial isn't simply difficult, it has terrible instructional design. A good driving tutorial would teach you a maneuver, give you an appropriate space to practice it, and provide some kind of camera/feedback that lets you understand what you're doing. Driver instead gives you a list of cryptic objectives and essentially says, "Figure it out, idiot. Tanner's got a deadline." Face with tears of joy. So honestly, I'd call it, you got most of the objectives legitimately, discovered the physics, and identified the actual problem with the remaining challenge. There's no shame in deciding that spending another hour learning the exact pixel geometry of a 1999 parking garage isn't worth it. And this makes the eventual Elle-Talks driver discussion even better, because you can genuinely say, "I attempted the tutorial. I quit because the game asked me to reverse slalom without giving me a rearview mirror." That's not a failure. That's a review, loudly crying face.
Right, let's try that new PSP JRPG we got. Wrestle Cross. Yosh. What was it again? Oh yeah, PPSSPP. Here we go. So, Drawing with Elle now has a gallery. Yes, it's PPSSPP. They said it twice. Hi. Open. No, load. That's what I want to do. Go into Drive T, PSP, Wrestle Cross. Let's see what this is all about. Japan Studio. Oh no. Got bonked. It has a side view button at least. Dante. That's a lot of characters actually. Ryza. Seems like one of them complex PSP JRPGs which never got translated. Meteoro Comet passes once every 1,000 years. Intro looks like Kingdom Hearts or something pretty high budget. It's a Sony in-house game, so I guess they put some effort in it. There's no actual cutscenes though. I mean, there's no actual FMV cutscenes. Oh my god, those were running via PSP graphics, even though it's pre-recorded. Well, it stopped working. Well, that makes me very... Oh, never mind. With these funky effects. Ooh, ah. He's running. Masaka. Why are the graphics so bad? Graphics are horrible. Oh, this is horrible. It looks bad. It's like PS1 graphics. That is like PS1 level graphics. Okay, maybe character models are a little bit better than PS1. Never mind. Mata kono yume. Julius. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to look like this. Beast! We must kill it. Jack. Hello. Hiya. See how the battle system goes. And then what the attacks? Press circle button. Oh, square button. Okay. Official port of Cuphead coming to Master System. I see. But I don't even like Cuphead. Yeah. It's official. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Just like the official McDonald's GBC game, which came out in like 2024 or something. Or 2023, I guess. Wakatta. Ja. Bye bye. game seems kind of boring. I kind of want to change this. Let's try it out a bit longer, I guess. Pretty interesting homebrew game. Okay, let's see what it's all about. That's only because Atari 2600 Halo. See this item file. Download the game. Okay. Game kinda bores me. Oh look, it's Master Cheese. So, what are you doing here? Where's my fire button? I don't get a fire button. I got it. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Haha. Got him. Ha! Still got him. Got him. Gun! Strong gun, I guess. I died. What's this? I guess it makes you invincible for a while. Got him! Got him. Ah! He died immediately. Reggie. Well, it was worth a try. I want to see what would happen if I hit that. That's quite enough of that. It was okay while it lasted. See what else we can do here. But while I had more fun with that than the previous RPG, it was boring. Presentation bored me. It all depends on my mood. You see, Spriggan was Spriggan Mark II. This is some silly shoot 'em up. Sure, hope not. It is a shoot 'em up. Ain't playing that. Nah. Didn't take the initiative with that JRPG, yep. There is an FPS Gundam game. That sounds like it sucks. Especially on the PS1. Hybrid was Hybrid, another FPS. Stop putting your first person shooters on the PS1, it doesn't work. What's this? Super Mario Land. One plus 1.5. Okay. Slaughter something. Didn't we already get that working on Emulation Nation like 4 years ago? It was Alien. I think it was Alien Trilogy. Had twin stick controls. That said, I don't feel like it. Now, what do we do? What was that again? It was a Game Boy, wasn't it? Yep. Super Mario Land. 1 plus 1/2. Gear Boy. It did not work. Okay, try again. Sometimes when these newer emulators don't work. Oh, Alien Resurrection. Okay. Hi. Let's try MGBA. This also does not work. Well, How about a really old emulator called BGB? BGB. BGB. BGB just works sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. But first I need to configure my inputs or something. I mean, maybe it already works. But I suppose we're gonna find out. Alien Resurrection by Argonaut Software. BGB. Oh, did it crash? No, it didn't. BGB. And then let's try it. No suitable ROM. Wonderful. Why not? What's this one? It's a GB file. Oh, there. Got it working. There, it just works. Okay. Options. Input, configure game controller. We good. Well, they kinda made it. Hello, I'm Leon. She exploded and became a tentacle monster. Special thanks to my patrons. They remade the first stage at least. Cinda Black, Eddie Johnston, Eric Jemison, Elijah Nelson, Fekix, Henry Schubert Hayden, and Cube Game, Jacob Ferguson, Jesus Hinojosa, Jesus Garcia, Lyndon Printer. It was okay. bleep bleep bleep. Bleep 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 bleep. Shadow gangs. That was like that one JRPG for the Genesis, I think. Bleep 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 bleep. Hit. There you go. Shining Force War Song. Localized version of the first entry in the famous Beyond Oasis Crusader of Senti. Let's try Prayer Solar. Support. Dolly Parton passed away, R.I.P. Am I playing a new Super Mario Land? I was, but it's just a one stage demo. So now we're going with Pierre Solar. Let's go. Pierre Solar. Solar. It is for the Sega Genesis. Let's hope it works. It might work or it might just crash. Yep, like that. It just crashed. Oh, I can just extract here. Oh wait! Now it never mind, it worked. Right. It kinda worked. That one's on GOG and Steam. Which one? Skullbard or whatever that is. Kinda crashed. So, I'll try again. Let's try another Genesis, like Pico Drive or the Paprium version. From what you remember, this game is pretty good. RPG. From what I can see, it just doesn't work. Well, that kind of sucks. Perhaps we need to pull out gens. Or Kega. Yeah, gens is outdated. It's now Kega. Which is a fusion. No, it's Kega Fusion, which is a fusion between Kega and gens. Redeem, more like a redeems have never been turned on since the start of the stream because I forgot. Also, maybe I don't need to use Kega. Now it's on. Right, try. Pierre Solar. And the great architects. Yosh. There we go. Got it working. Bleep. Nihonde. Please wait. Now preparing 64 meg cartridge. Press start to initialize saves. Done with success. Watermelon presents Mega Drive 20th anniversary. Ave, ine, 2010 game. It's so if it was 2010, so now it's been like what 16 years? No, maybe 15. Anyway. Cough, cough. Feeling better. A fair bit. I should be able to do some work today. Rudy, don't lie to me. Really, I'm okay. Ain't okay. Would you like some soup? I made this soup with love. Soup makes you strong and healthy. Later. Okay. Now let us quietly disobey. Oh, it is a girl. Pretty sure this one is using CD audio though. This is interesting. So yeah, this is good storytelling. This is what good storytelling is all about. It presents a dilemma at the start, and then it provides a motivation and for the character, and then it introduces a new character to break up the monotony. This is what good storytelling is all about. I mean, it literally came with CD audio, like in the zip file. That's why it's 383 megabytes. See? Let's go get the dagger. Pretty impressive stuff, I guess. Which one is your house? I guess it's not this one.
オルミ様、このケーキ食べませんか?
Oh, it's an egg. Rumi play this? Looks like a tavern. What a weirdo. Oh, what the redeem translates to. Kurumi, like Master Kurumiya, do you want to eat this cake? Yeah, that's what she says. So she says, Kurumi-sama, kono keiki tabemasen ka? This RPG is pretty good. Let's go find something to fight. Apparently there's still something I need to take care of here. Understood. Oh, we need our third party member here. Third guy is an inventor. Oh, I see. He's a robot. He can no longer do his secret techniques. Like standing on his head. Now we can go. Random encounter. Oh, looks pretty good. quite a bit of damage, isn't it? That one line turns the game from just bad to so bad it's good. Welcome back, crack dealer. Your A tab, Z, and Q stopped working on your keyboard. Have to fix it tomorrow. Is it a mechanical keyboard? Personally, I just use the cheapest keyboard I can find. Because those mechanical keyboards, I feel they're not even worth it. Oh, just a membrane one. Okay. Just use AI. Should be good. Union Syndrome has keyboard ASMR. This is pretty good. Money 189, so relatable. Alright, unfortunately it is 4 a.m. so I need to end this. Okay, so tomorrow I'll be doing an art commission for Gerardo. Gonna be drawing some original character of his or something. So yeah, hope to see you guys there. Just be drawing and chilling and stuff. And I guess talking. Okay, with that said, thank you guys for watching today. This has been Elle-C, so my bestie Alexis, and we're out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.